Hello, I think we're all ready to go. Let me check one thing. What the? I'm gonna close most of this. We'll leave one page open because we'll probably be using it at some point. Actually, screw it, let's use it right now. No, I'll use it in a little bit. I need to see something else first. Okay, anyway. Excuse my scatterbrain. YouTube doesn't have a game development category, do they? I don't think so. What do I put this in then? Entertainment? Science and technology? I mean, I guess so. But like it's gaming though? More so? I don't know. Put it in gaming with no title. I don't know, like if you are someone who watches, like I watch devlogs and stuff, what category are those under? I have no idea. Home and animation? I mean, it's closer, but not quite. It's not quite what I'm looking for. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm gonna go science and technology, I guess. Alright, we're good to go. Okay, let's organize these things. Wrong one. Okay, I'm pretty much ready. I probably should have just waited to go live, because I'm gonna have to leave here in like 10 minutes to get some food, but it should be fast. I tried to eat it before stream, but it was not warm enough yet. It was cold inside, so I had to stick it back in the oven. Let's bring this over here too, probably about right there. Wrong one. Get this one over here. I don't want it. Hear me? Here we are. Alright. So we're back to this. I've not worked on this in a very long time. Like probably close to a year. Probably not quite a year yet, but I got very demotivated in a lot of different ways and put it to the side. We're back. This is right now just an inventory system. That's all this is. I'm trying to like trying to make it like just perfect, as good as I can, and very, what's the word I'm looking for here? Like adaptable, so that like anybody can use it. Because I want to sell it. I'm gonna. What the? It's broken already. Strange. Maybe it's just been open too long. Something weird did happen when I came back to it. But I'm going to try and make it so that you can just import this into your game and have a fully fledged inventory system that you can rearrange and work however you want. And it's honestly like we're getting close to being done with it. But anyway, once I've done that, I'm gonna reload the project. I am going to eventually try and make a game with it, but I might. Oh, boss fight. I might build a game in a way where I build a component, fully complete it, sell it, and then make another component, whatever the next component is that I need, I'll make that, complete it, sell it, and then like once I have enough components, I'll make a game out of all my components. I don't know if that's a good idea or not yet. We have ads. Ah, the music on top of the other music. I can control this now. Nice. It's nice. No one shows up, I might cancel this boss fight, and I might take out. Currently, I've got a boss fight that happens apparently 5 minutes into stream. I thought it was more like 10. Maybe I changed it in testing and forgot to change it back. I might get rid of the initial one. I feel like they happen often enough, especially now that you can spend points to just make one happen if you have enough points. Alright, anywho, first task on the list today. Well, let's make sure things are working. It might have something to do with the code I put in. Yeah, okay, let me check out what's going on here. It might be something obvious. Aha, it is something obvious. My dog distracted me and I took a break before I was ready to. I'm gonna cancel this boss fight. So I'm the only one here and I really want, I don't want to listen to this music right now. Anywho, alright, so I think it should be on the inventory canvas. I just need to reference something somewhere. Something somewhere. It might have actually been mouse. Could it have been the follower? It might have been the follower. Where was it? The box. None of the above. I thought maybe it was the box or the hover, the mouse follower, because it needs to display sort items when you hover it. Let me just take a quick peek here. Where are we right now? Inventory, yeah. Okay. Game object, inventory transfer button, and sort button. What? Wait a minute. Oh yeah. Oh, I need to tag it. That's right. Where is it again? All right, I need to do that in the prefabs so that it happens to all of them. This one specifically, though. Ah. So you have player inventory transfer button, and you need. I'm gonna look at this tag system. We might have to change that. Player inv sort button. Might be relying a little too heavily on it. But I personally can't really see how it would cause problems, but that just comes from inexperience, I'm afraid. storage and sort button. That actually should fix it, I would think. Still not picking up items. That's really weird, actually. We have one more null reference exception. What is this? Interesting. Game object find object with tag player inventory sort button. Same thing with the storage inventory sort button. Make sure I spelled the tags right. And then build inventory. Build inventory list. Build the inventory. Build the inventory UI after that. Oh, if only for player inventory though. Very weird. Something that's very strange here that I don't really remember why I'm doing this, is I'm giving the button a listener and telling it what function to execute in the code. I don't know why. I don't remember why I'm doing that. It's probably because we build the inventory on load. I don't remember why I'm doing that. I think so that the user, whoever downloads this, they can set in the options how many slots you want the player to have. Then the inventory can just build based on that. I have 5 minutes till my burritos are ready. Good. Alright, let's look at these tags. Find the player. What? Okay, so I created the tags and I didn't set them. That's what's going on. Storage inventory sort button. Back to my prefabs. Player inventory sort button. A wild bronzong appears. Catch it using. I'm gonna try this because there's an event going on, and I think those stars are related. I think I want this. I think I want this bronzong. Right, great ball. You can get them Miraidon or Koraidon. You want the details? Check out their Discord. But it involves these stars. Alright, did I do it? Let's see. That seems to be working. I don't open this. Whoops, did I do it? I think so, it's just over here. Oh, that was weird. It's there, okay. Should I tag the image? It doesn't look like I need to. Oh, it still says transfer. Oh, okay, wait, that's that one. Okay, but we need to look here. Sort button, yeah, okay, that's correct. Caught the bronzong, but it didn't say anything out of the ordinary, so I don't know. I don't know, I'm not gonna worry about it right now. I think there's a problem with building it. Assuming I remember correctly what is going on here with the building. So all this does is set the function. Like, it should already be there, at least by that point. Excuse me. Oh. That wasn't a fun burp. So what all do we do here? We find it. We set the function. Not sure why we do that twice, or if we need to. I feel like. Then we set it active equal to false. All right, why? When do we set it to true? Let's look specifically at inventory transfer button. Yo, a raid already, Josh. What's up, man? Were you selling some drugs? Oh, I got two effects on my screen. Dang it, I gotta fix that. Welcome, bro. I'm jumping back into coding finally. It's been a very long time. Feeling good about it. You dig into this, set active false, but when do we set active true? That has to happen at some point. Let's look at all my inventory transfer buttons. I guess that's kind of what I'm doing already. Maybe I do it somewhere else, because I've got a getter for it. That I do. I'll be back in a bit. Alright, no problem, man. I need to eat some burritos real quick. It's gonna be real quick, but they should be done like right about now, so I'm gonna go check that right after I check this out. Inventory transfer button. Oh, open storage. That makes sense. That makes sense. I remember that. Set active true. Aha! This is what we need. Alright. Yes. Why is it not highlighted here? Oh, there we go. Okay. Okay. So everywhere that we have that, we also need the sort button. So when we open storage menu and then I guess close it, this is odd. This is quite odd. Okay. So active inventory manager dot get player inventory get inventory sort button. I know I made a method for that. Why don't I see it? Set active true. Active inventory manager get layer inventory dot get inventory sort button dot set active false. Get inventory sort button. Alright, so you're mad at me. Aha. Do the full name. What are you doing? Okay, that should be working now. Now we just have to build the actual sorting functionality, assuming it worked. Yes, everything seems to be working. Oh, I don't see it. Shit, why not? There it is. Okay, so the transfer only appears when we're at a chest. And since we copied all of the transfer functionality, so does this. So we just need to change one thing, and I'm not sure where exactly. Probably here? No. Oh, close storage menu. Yeah. I don't think we wanna. When do we activate it? Open storage menu. I think we just want to activate this right away. So I think this is the player inventories button. Yeah, we want to get rid of that right away. We don't want to do that. We want. What is this from? This is from Animal Crossing. This is the museum song. With that, all right. So we just want this to be true right away. Maybe. What if I just never set it active or set it inactive? Maybe it'll just appear. Comment it out instead of doing that. It's the only place we do that. It is. That will probably solve our problem. There it is. I feel like maybe we could shift it over. But I don't want it to like change positions. So maybe I swap these two. Interesting. Alright, I'm gonna go eat those burritos really fast. I will not be gone long. Like 5 minutes. 10 minutes tops, but I'm gonna shoot for 5. Unless they're too hot to eat, I might need them to cool down for like 2 minutes. Be right back, and we'll keep working on this. Whoops, I'm muted. There's a treat in that blanket. Oh. Oh, good boy. I was saying earlier how he hadn't figured out that he might have confused himself here. All bunched up. It's normally like kind of rolled up nicely, and you just. Dude, how did I get... Wait. How did I get muted? I like totally unmuted myself when my dog was trying to get that treat out of the blanket. Right? Did I miss it? Have I been muted this whole time? Look at your mouth was moving and I couldn't hear. Dude, that sucks. I didn't say anything that interesting, I guess, but I wasn't just showing you my dog. He was trying to get a treat out of the blanket. That's what all that was. I'm just looking for how to sort a method. I was also mentioned. Have you heard of the? I know you're busy, so you don't have to respond. But have you heard of the PCG event going on right now? If you see a Pokemon with a star next to his name, catch it, and you get stars, which is kind of like a currency for this event, I think. You can get Miraidon and Koraidon, and I think with the stars you can buy Pokemon from past events, I think it said. I'm following it a little bit. Nice. Yeah, I just saw it before I went live. So, comparison T. Comparison T to use when comparing elements. So does the T mean it's a type? Is that all that means? Why is this example so huge? Where's the actual sorting? Sort by ascending. Aha. String name 2. Return name 1 compare to name 2. Wait, they never actually call sorts. Compare to is another function. Okay, weird. Default comparer for part. So that this object is greater. Compare part equals null. Return 1. Else return this dot part id dot compare to. What the fuck? Bird boy. Get out of here, bird boy. I am not a fan. I don't like listening to beats and owls. Those two things do not go together. He's got a bunch of songs on this playlist, and they're instantly recognizable even if you've never heard them before, because it's just fucking bird chirps. See, part name, part ID is just an example object here. I love this song so much. Okay, so name, alright, cool. Why is this so long? Where is the actual sort function that I'm trying to learn how to use? Right here, parts.sort. Call sort on the list This will use the default comparer, which is the compare method implemented on part. What the fuck? So here's main. So we create a bunch of parts, I think, add it to a list. And for each part, just log it, and then sort the parts. Log it again. Okay, so before sort, we're seeing, assuming this is just the name that we, or the order that we put them in the list in. After sort by part number, sorts it by part number. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 3, 3, 4, 1, 4, 3, 4, okay. After sort by name, alphabetical by name. Okay, so how do we sort, how do we decide sort by name, sort by number? I really expected this to just be like type inventory dot sort. It would work. Dot sort ascending. Alright, I lost myself. Where are we? We were here. Then we this, and then this is the default comparer. Not sure what that means. Maybe means this object is greater, return 1. So is it just showing me this is like the default comparer, or do I need this code? Part compare part. This is definitely like implemented specifically for this example program. This is so fucking weird. Sort by a name ascending. Here to name 2. That's just a string. We're just comparing strings here. What in the fuck? What does the sort method do, bro? Wait, hold on a minute. Parts.sort. This will use the default comparer. Okay, so what? Parts.sort uses the default comparer, which I guess is by part number. But then down here we sort by name. Oh, okay. Parts.sort delegate part X part Y. What? Then I guess you put in your own method if X dot part name equals null and Y dot part name equals null, return 0. Alright. Else if X dot part name equals null, return -1. If Y dot part name is null, return 1. Else return X dot part name dot compare to Y dot part name. Oh. Wait a minute, what is this? Sorts the element in the entire list. Oh yeah, I think this is what I wanted. No, I don't know. Default comparer. Default cannot find an implementation of iComparable. What? Oh, it's an exception. So we got string names. And list.sort. And then it just puts them in alphabetical order. Okay, I think that's what I want. I don't know what the heck I was looking at before. I think I just want that. I'm just gonna try it I'm gonna try it. If things start not working, I'll come back. That was crazy. That was way more complicated than I was expecting it to be. Here's my sort function. So we just need, and this button is push. We want to take whichever inventory we click the button on. Is this inventory just called inventory? Here's my list. Yes, but I think we also need to update the slot list. I forgot we had 2 lists. Okay, so. Excuse me. So I think all we've got to do is inventory.sort. But then I think we need to update slots UI. What the hell? Update slots UI. Why is that red? It needs a couple things. Unfortunately, I think we could only update 1 slot at a time. I don't remember how this function works. Where is it? Update slots UI. Right here. It needs a slot ID, a stack amount, and an image. It's a lot of things. So since we've sorted the inventory, we could just loop through the newly sorted inventory and update every individual slot. Let's look at what we're doing to make sure that will work. Display the information in the slots list. Slots at slotid.transform.getChild component raw image. So we set the image. If the slot is empty, then we just make it show empty. And if it's not empty, we update, oh, okay, we make the image visible because it's transparent before that. And then we update the stack amount. So the stack amount's gonna be a problem here, I think. The stack amount, it's probably saved on my inventory list item, right? If that's the case, then we have no problem. If it's not the case, that's weird and confusing, and I hope that is the case. I need to go. Inventory list item, where is that? Click class, inventory list item. Is it? Oh, it's collapsed. Good, there is a stack amount in here as well. Perfect. Okay, so we can't do that. We now have to do sort inventory.for each. What is the syntax in C#? Item in inventory? No, we should just do item, right? This is how we do it in JavaScript. Item. JavaScript would be something like that. I don't think that's gonna work here. Stuff. Nope. Can you autofill it for me? There we go. Image collection, yeah. Wait, why is that red? Expected. Is that? Oh, no, we already had that. What are you talking about? Do I need something here? Is it like... Item in what? In inventory. That or something? Man, I don't know. Back to the internet, hopefully briefly. C# for each. Oh, I can just do it like that? Oh, okay. Can I do C#? Array.for each? It kind of looked like that was a thing, like it auto-filled for me. Array.for each. Array action. We're going to do it the other way because it's simpler. What is that shit? Inventory. Why? What the fuck? Didn't give it a type. That's why. I think. Inventory list item. There we go. That was stupid. We want to update slots UI. It first needs a slot ID. I think we just want to give it the index. Yeah, we do. But I have to get that. And I think I can do this in parentheses, comma, motherfucker, comma, int index. Now you're red. Could make my own index if I really have to. C# for each with index. Is it not built in C#? E.index. What the fuck is this syntax? IT in collection dot what the fuck? Alright, fuck that, we're making our own index. That is ridiculous. Set it up here though. Equals 0. Index plus. Okay, so, and this is taking forever. Let's do a very simple thing. Index, comma. Next we need stack amount. Should be able to get that from item.stack. Get stack amount. Next we need an image. Item dot Ooh. Okay, no, I know we have it somewhere. Is it here? Get inventory item? I don't remember what that is. Dot, get, image, wait, no. Oh, shit. Let's see. Inventory list item has... Okay, it has an inventory item and a stack amount. What's an inventory item? It does have an image, it just doesn't have a get image in... Okay, so I just need to make one of those, I believe. I mean, if I'm already getting the inventory item, I guess I can just get the item and then get the... Unless it was private. It's public, okay. So get inventory item dot get image, is that what I just did? Did that work? Okay, yeah, that should work. Sweet. That's the wrong spot, Weston. You're gonna break your code. What are you doing? There we go. So by default, it's gonna sort by... What's it gonna sort by? How do I decide that? Another boss fight already. Exciting. Type exclamation point join and then your class name to join the boss fight. You will get Zinni. And you can use Zinni to buy Pokemon. How exciting is that? Alright. I think we just test this, see what happens, but I'm definitely not done. We are gonna pause Spotify for the remainder of the boss fight. Are you okay, program? You're taking a while. There we go. That was weird. At least one object must implement iComparable. What? Excuse me? You're too late, Josh. You also didn't select a class. You gotta do that. I can restart the boss fight if you want. Just let me know. Not a big deal at all. I mean, this list thing is causing me some fucking headaches, man. Does my webpage keep disappearing? C# list. I actually needed C# dot sort. It's dot sort. I actually need to see what the fuck comparable is. Your words are trying to smoke. I figured I'd miss it. Yeah, no problem. They definitely happen often enough, so no big deal. All these years, I've never actually used sort. I thought it was a really simple thing Wait a minute. What was that error message? At least one object must implement iComparable. Okay. Implementing's easy. I think. Where's my class? So we would just need it here. Inventory list item. So if I implement, what does this mean? Implement. How come it's not autofilling for me? What's going on here? No, extends, right? What? Why can't I extend, bro? What in the fuck? What is going on? This is very frustrating. I just want to sort a fucking list. Oh, is that how you extend in C#? You just need a colon. Fucking damn it. So stupid. I hate messing up because you just can't remember the fucking right syntax because it's different slightly in every damn language. There it is. Damn it, that was stupid. Okay, now what do I need for you? Interface member iComparable.compare to. Alright. Implement the interface. And that gave me this. Compare. Oh shit. Oh wait, no. This. I might know what to do here. So let me. Is that going to confuse me more if I just go look at this again? So compared to. What is this? What is this function? No, I get it. I think I get it. But this implements iComparable, so it must implement compare to down here. Okay, that's what this is. So you have to make your own function, huh? Null value means that this object is greater. Turn 1, what the fuck? If it's not null, return another compare to function. Bro, what the fuck? Where do we fucking call compare to? Inside your class, that's confusing as well. Name 1. So on name 1, we call compare to and send it name 2. Why would it be null though? Like, the only time this doesn't happen is if it's null. Why would you send it something null? So I should expect to always run this, return this dot part ID. What is this dot part ID? The whole class, bro? What? I don't know if this example is just shitty and stupid or if I'm shitty and stupid. This definitely does not make sense to me at all, though. So if we send it this part ID dot compare to compare part dot part ID. Oh. But okay, that what in the fuck? We call this function and send it this, but we're already in this function. Holy shit. This fucking sucks. So, compare to is name to? What the fuck is name to? Where do we call sort by name ascending? Holy shit, man. We don't. We actually don't. That what in the fuck, man? I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. We don't call this, so how is this helpful to me at all? Because I can't see what... Okay, it's a string. It's a string. We send it a fucking string. And for some reason, this string has a function called compare to on it, and then we send it a string, except the compare to function wants a part and not a string. Oh my god, what the fuck? Is there like a better example out there? How to use sort. Not on an array W3. Dot sort xy where x dot order date dot compare to y dot order date. Okay, so is ascending just the default? Let me just experiment. No, let me just experiment. Let me just fucking try some shit. Oh my god, what the fuck is going on? Let's try comparing x dot name. Excuse me. Alright. Why doesn't it like that? Dot sort xy. Okay, so dot get inventory item. Name, and I think it was dot compare to y dot get inventory item dot name. Okay. Oh shit. Okay. So that worked. That Stack Overflow answer was so much easier to understand than the official docs. That's insane. So what's happening here is it puts eggplant at the start because E bigger than T, but it puts T at the end because all of these are technically have a name of empty. So I need to account for that. But it is working. It's good. So I think I need to change this. But man, that example on the docs makes no fucking sense. Like, that's the only thing I have to go off of, and I don't fucking get it at all. Just, it's like mostly the fact that they specify that they want to pass in a part, but then they pass in a string. Like, what in the fuck? And they never specify that they want like the name of the part in here. That don't make sense. Okay, maybe I can use my own logic and not mess with that at all. Using this function the Stack Overflow guy showed us. I think we can. Okay. Shit. So turn this into a full function first. Need some thinking space. Should wants me to return something in this, doesn't it? Okay, we'll return this. It's gonna change a little bit. Actually, that might not change. Oops. So I think we just need if X or Y. Idea. if okay, if X, what is X? You're right, get inventory item, name equals empty. And what's going on? Josh has been challenged again. Okay, if name is empty, then shit. It's so hard to think with two different songs playing in my head. X dot. No, I can't do that. Then we're gonna Then we're gonna return. We're gonna return this, but slightly different. I was gonna change the whole name to ZZZ, but then that would fuck up everything else. So I can't do that. So we're going to compare X inventory item dot name. Oh no. How am I going to do this? What if I don't compare X? I have to compare X. It's me. I have an idea. I'm pretty sure all of these items should have an ID too. They sure don't. Well, that's stupid. That was stupid of me to not give them an ID. Why don't they have an ID? Have they really not needed an ID up to this point? I mean, I guess not. Man, I wish there was just a way I could pass in null. Like, if I was doing this the other way around, I could. Which, you know what? Actually, I think I can. Let's try this. Return y.getInventoryItem.compare to. Let's just compare it to null. And then we'll do the same thing if. Let's just copy this, all of this. Copy. Paste. Change this to Y. Change this to X. And then if neither of them are empty, we will do the normal comparison. You always do it when I'm not paying attention to dealing with the worst kid in the world. Hey, dude, don't worry about it at all. It's automated. I'm not actually doing it. It's just happening in the background. So don't worry about it at all. That's gonna happen a lot. People are gonna get challenged who are lurking. Not a big deal. It's mostly an opportunity for people to like steal some points for me, because my guy is just kind of like a walking pile of points, and it will wager a random amount from like, excuse me, I think the random duels are like a random amount from like 300 zenny to like 3,000 zenny, but the channel point redemption is like 2,000 to 8,000, so you can win a lot from the duels. But you can only wager as much as you have, so if you only have like 500, then you can only wager 500. But I have all these points, so I thought it'd be fun to give people a chance to steal them from me. Alright, let's see if we fixed this. Sort. Broke it. Damn. Alright, so that does not work. That sucks. I thought I was onto something. I was confused. Like I come back and it's like, you're a pussy, won't fight. And you won't fight. No. If I didn't have the music play, I wouldn't even know what was happening. Before I added all the sound effects, I would like look over and there'd be a boss fight ending, and I'd be like, I did not even know what was going on this whole time. Game equals empty. What can I do here? Here to null. I can't do that. Oh wait. I can't do that either, right? So it needs to be Y. It's like, why is my pocket the key to trigger one? No. Oh, I don't know what to do here. Need to somehow send it a null value without my value actually being null. Wait, oh, idea. Compare, no. B to Y. Needs the whole thing, I think. Wait a minute, if I reverse them, no. Because I can have any name in the world. The only idea I have is to add a new property specifically to the empty items. Or like name them all like Z empty or something, but that would be stupid, that'd be a dumb solution. Maybe I just go back and I change the empty name to an empty string. That would fix this problem. Would it break anything if I changed all of the strings as well? We're on a roll today. I've lost every one. Really? I saw that I won the last one, that I won that one too. I did. Damn. Payback for that other stream where you won them all. You won like 9 in a row. It was crazy. It's fine. I'm gonna try something. Whoa. Yeah, I'm gonna try something crazy here. I'm gonna replace every instance of quote empty with every single one. Replace all. Yes. Then we can change this to X. We can change this to Y. And just do. No, not that. Not pair to Y. Shit. To dot get inventory item. The song's awesome. Dot name. Change this one to an X. Save. Load it up on Legendary. So yeah, I think I fixed them all. Again, I didn't really look that hard. You might be able to find some more. I fixed all of the ones that I remembered you found, and then I got distracted and just started adding a ton of stuff, like the Kirby stuff and a few more scripts, the channel points, and the name tags. Which was not why I opened Stream Avatars. I just started finding out I could do all that stuff and was like, ooh. Now I need to remember, how do I change the name of my empty objects? I think it's, whoa! The sound doesn't quite match the bombs. That was a fun sound effect to make. Lots of explosions. I had to, dude, it was like actually making my ears ring while I was editing it though, because the volume was so loud. I turned it down a lot. Chaos understatement, yeah. Yeah, I added a bunch of them. I don't remember which ones you've seen or not. I think my favorite is Shrooms. And I did finally figure out how to make it last 5 minutes. I like this one though. I haven't tested this one out yet. I'll do a jump game. You can earn a bunch of Zinni. Well, dude, you're huge. Oh shit, you ice beam me. You can earn a bunch of Zinni with this game. That's a lot of stars. Holy crap. 14 stars. Each one is worth 111 Zinni. You're supposed to have to jump to reach them, which when you're normal size, it makes sense. It looks a little funny when you're giant. But type jump to catch those, and you should get yourself a bunch of Zinni. Alright, now what was I looking for again? Ingredients. Okay, I'm empty. I need to change something in here, but how? It's not the actual name, right? That would... No, surely not. Pick up, mesh collider, box collider, rigid body. I don't think I'm looking in the right spot. Is it here? No. Where is it? It's like it's a weird... It was in a weird folder, I remember. Oh, it's right here. Inventory items. Right. Okay. Empty. Name should just be blank. I think this will work. All the stars are gone. Did they despawn? Did you get a bunch of money? What happened here? Oh, I got some. Holy cow. Maybe we were actually picking them up by just standing there, because I didn't jump at all. Weird. Value cannot be null. Why? What can't be null? Sort. That work? So, sort. Oh, dude, it did. Ooh, no, it didn't. Whoa. Yikes. Wait a minute. Okay, now that I've done that, I shouldn't need these anymore. Let's see what happens now. Still get some error right away. Definitely want to check that out. Do I just need to flip it? Maybe I just need to flip it. Let's try Y and X here. Okay, I think we have sorting. Still needs work. What is this value cannot be null? What have we broken? Parameter name Unity self. Let me reload the project and see if that's like a weird Unity bug. Because I don't know what the fuck Unity self is. That's really weird. Okay, I think it was just a weird Unity bug. Yeah, alright, sweet. Okay, now I would like the option. I would like it. You know, I don't. I'm gonna do this. Wild Bonsley appears. And a boss fight. And? Ah! Boss fight, that's what that is. I was like, what is that? The guild authorizes. I think Mewtwo will automatically join this when the timer is almost up. Auto Necromancer. You do have to join it first, I think, Josh, for that to work. Maybe not, actually. You probably don't. But make sure to join it. I wasn't able to actually make it join, make yourself join automatic. You gotta do join Necromancer. Join space Necromancer. There you go. I wish I could make it like automatically put you in the boss fight, which I can do that, but it would give you a random class. Like you wouldn't be able to choose your class if you did it. And there's Mewtwo, so he does join automatically. Good. Alright, let's see who are we fighting. We're at the low, since that's my favorite boss, I think. Extreme avatars. My brain can only handle one song at a time. Alright, so I would like, since I'm going to be selling this, I would like it so that the user can choose what to sort by. Everything will have a name, most things will have an ID. But what if they made their own property, like category? And they wanted to sort by category. How would I allow that to happen? Excuse me. Oh. Never have kids, bro. That can't be that bad. What are they doing? Are they causing chaos tonight? Well, I'll never say never. I think I want to have kids someday. But not today. I'll keep gaming and coding for another year, maybe. All he's done this week is push my buttons. It's all they're good for. It's just a phase, man. It's just a phase. The only child we have in my family is my nephew so far, and he's only 3 months old, so I definitely have not experienced that yet. Need a job so I can step away like a stepdad should? Dude, I think you need a vacation. You need a... Just drop him off at a friend's house for a day or two. How old is your son? Mom's useless, it always falls on me. Well, that does not sound fun. Yeah, how old is your son? Is he in school right now, or is he like at an age where you have to stay home and watch him all the time? Is he always around? Almost 4. School starts in September. Is that preschool? Is this going to be his first year of school? Because that should definitely help. Make someone else deal with all of his energy. It's a bad kid, simply's gonna be getting kicked out daily. Dude, don't say that. I don't know though. I don't know. Maybe he is a bad kid. I feel like he's only 4 though. I mean, I can only imagine, like, he can't be doing drugs or something. He's got to just be like hyper, is what you mean by that, I'm guessing. You say bad kid, I'm thinking like someone like shooting up heroin in the bathroom. Worst kid I've ever met. No being nice. There is no being nice. He's bad. Be mean. Be like, there is no controlling this kid. Can't discipline him. Nothing works. Man. Can you just like put on the Wiggles or something? Isn't that supposed to make kids nice? Barney's all about like love and friendship. Doesn't that make kids nice? Isn't that all there is to it? I bet parenting's easy. Just turn on Barney. No, I'm just kidding. Demands the TV on, but won't watch it, rather throw shit. That's awesome. Ad break. Oh man, you're not gonna get to see the end of the boss fight. I'll give you mine any day. Yeah, I'll have to think about that one. Hope you like being up at 3 a.m. almost daily. I do not. I just fixed my sleep schedule. I do not need that. I want to keep my sleep schedule good. I just went through like a bad slump of staying up late and waking up at like going to bed at like 4 in the morning. Waking up at midday. Ad breaks ended just in time for the end of the boss fight. Good. Nice. That's gotta be the worst part about ads and stream avatars. Like, what if you redeem a boss fight? You don't automate because you want to choose the moves. The boss fight's about to end, and your next move will be the deciding factor of if we win or lose the boss fight, and then you get an ad. And then, like, your NPC, since you can't control anymore because you're in an ad, then your avatar just, like, chooses, like, buff teammate. You throw it because an ad. Yeah. Should have been subbed, I guess. I don't know what to tell you. Turn that Spotify back on. All right, I don't know what to do here. So, like, what I want to do is I'm sending it name here, and it works. But basically, I want name to be a variable that the user can decide. Before runtime, though. Like, it would happen before runtime. How would I do this? I can't just have it be a string, I don't think. An enumerator? Maybe? Maybe an enumerator would work. Enumerator would be 1s and 2s, right? So you'd send it. So I would have to store that on the inventory list item. No. This is a tough one. I might have to come back to this one, because I'm gonna have to think about this, because I genuinely, like, I don't even know how this would be possible. Not off the top of my head. It's a little harder to think on stream than off stream, so maybe like while I'm showering tonight I'll figure it out. That actually happens pretty often. Or peeing. I think of solutions a lot while taking a piss. That's actually really common. I don't know why. I don't know how normal that is. Alright, we're gonna move on from sorting for tonight. What else we got? Sorting. No, I'm not gonna mark it as done. I'll take a note. Works. But what if user wants to sort by category? Alright, what else we got tonight? Input, send entire stack to chest. Don't really want to work on that. Pickup notifications would be a good thing to start. Menu indicators, selecting for splitting and stack transfer. That's how box cuts off the edge of screen. Okay. Pickup notifications would be good. I need to think though on how I want to implement it. I got some ideas. Let's work on that one. So it's not going to be in here, right? Can't help at all. This is foreign language to me. Some alien dialect. No problem. Hopefully it's still enjoyable for you to watch, though. You ever looked at or watched a game dev stream or heard of Pirate Software? Maybe. He's a big game dev streamer. Ooh, a wild Draclock of the stars. Catch. Ultra Ball. Your game dev is super hard. It takes so long. Like, I mean, I've spent, how long have I been live? 2 hours, and all I did was make my inventory sort itself and only by the name. I think I need a new canvas for this. So all I have is inventory canvas, and I don't want to put it there. Canvas, all right. My friend remade Twitter and YouTube took months. Whoa, what for? For like a school project? Or a practice project of sorts? Or are they like live applications right now? Like a Twitter clone? No clue. Just for fun, just for the hell of it. I bet it was for practice. Or a school project, one of the two. Or is it not just for fun? Oh, you got the Draclock, I did not, darn. GG. Yeah, it was probably for fun / practice. You need to make like a lot of like to actually understand how to code. You need to just like make stuff. Like I spent too long when learning game dev just watching tutorial series after tutorial series on YouTube. And like you can pick some stuff up like that, but you can't actually learn how to create your own game from the ground up until you just try it. Okay, I need a new canvas. I think we're just gonna start fresh one. UI canvas, and this is gonna be our, do I just call it main UI? Main camera UI? I feel like there's a better name. Interface UI, layer UI. We're just called main UI for now. Main UI canvas. Kind of game you're going for. So, just to start, because I was struggling with game dev for a while and like the motivation to do it. Part of the reason is because of how overwhelming it can be to try and make a full game. And then at one point I was like, okay, let me at one point I was like, let me just try it, and I'm gonna use as many third-party assets as I can. So this is the asset store here. And basically you can download a bunch of different stuff from here and just put it in your game and use it. Costs some money though for most of them. So like if I wanted a bike in my game, I could download this. And then probably I would just have to like make a bike model. But like for the entire functionality of how to ride a bike is in this $10 package. So I was like, let me just get as much stuff from the asset store as I can so that and make a game. Like basically I'm buying puzzle pieces and then make a game out of all of these pieces. That was my plan to like make it less overwhelming. But at some point I decided I was okay, so you can get an inventory system from here, right? And so I was going to do that. That was going to be like the first thing I did. I'm going to get an inventory system and start building some type of game with that. But then kind of for practice, I was convinced to try and build my own inventory system. And I've learned a lot from it. It's been a good experience. But I think what I'm going to go for now is I'm building this inventory system, and then I'm going to try and sell it on this store. And if that goes well, after I build the inventory system, I'll build some other kind of system and sell that. And then I'll keep doing that until I have enough to make my own game. So I do kind of have a game idea. I want to make a imagine Schedule 1, but instead of selling drugs, you run a tavern. That's kind of where I want this to go, but like I'm so far away from even thinking about the tavern aspect of the game because building each thing takes so long. So I'm going to build this inventory system, sell it, then maybe build like a cooking system, sell that. I'm not sure what I'm going to build after an inventory system. But anything I need for that game that I want to make someday, I'll build it, sell it, move on to the next one, build it, sell it, move on to the next one, build it, sell it, and then combine them all together to make something else. That's the plan. So in short, a game about running and managing a tavern. And I'm not super sure about all the specifics. I'll have to go back and think about it. I do have a game design document somewhere. I think it's on Google Docs. I haven't looked at since I started developing again, which happened like today, but I've been thinking about it for the last couple of weeks. Here it is. Here it is. Super zoomed in. Are you on that one? Who are you right now? Is that Heatran? It's Heatmore. I kind of thought it was Heatmore, but I was like, he's buying legendaries. It's probably Heatran. It did look like Heatran from the front. So this is my game design document. This is like the brainstorming document. The inspiration from this is, have you ever played Valheim? Valheim is a survival game, a Viking-themed survival game with really good building mechanics. And I would always build, like, I've always loved, like, the atmosphere of taverns and video games. Was this another boss fight? Holy moly. Type exclamation point join if you want to join it, plus your class name. In Valheim, I would always make a tavern, like, as my home. It had pretty fun cooking mechanics, too. Satisfying ones, at least. And so I would build a tavern, and I always, like, in my house, I would always put a lot of focus on, like, the kitchen, and I would always make all these, like, seating areas, because I thought it was fun to, like, build the tavern and, like, be in it, but it was depressing being the only one in it all the time. So that was kind of what inspired me to build a tavern-based game. That's kind of like the feeling I'm going for, is something like this. I feel like this is the best picture here. As far as, like, progression and mechanics, I gotta think a lot more about it. But there will be, like, unlocking new recipes. You'll unlock new cooking stations. Like, you'll go from, like, maybe a frying pan to, like, an oven to other stuff. And with each new one, you can create recipes that sell for more. I want there to be, like, a nearby castle town, I think, where you can go and, like, buy ingredients and maybe advertise your tavern or something like that. I don't know, I'll have to come back and look at this, though, because I haven't opened this in a long time. I probably could have checked before I opened it just now, if I had thought about it, but too late. Fight in the Eye of Cthulhu from Terraria. Sounds fun. Thank you. I hope it will be. It's going to be a very long time before it's playable, though. Excuse me. Alright. Apparently I'm typing in Spanish. Eat. Alright, canvas. What are we gonna do here? We're gonna add a panel, maybe? UI panel. That is a massive panel. I really need to look up a tutorial on how all of this stuff works, because I'm probably building my UIs in, like, a terrible way. Constant pixel size, scale the screen size, I think we probably want low. Resolution, reference resolution. Stop that dual music. How come none of the other people say El Jefe Seja Curado? Only my guy says that. Leja Quitado Dano Fisco Fisico Imagico. That sounds made up. Man, it's gotta be from the boss fight. That's one of the most annoying things about the boss fights is trying to delete all of the like ability text. Because it's tough to find some of it. Because I've looked several times, and as far as I knew before today, all of the boss's text had been deleted. But I guess not. Huh. Oh, that's why. So I'm thinking, how big is that? But too big? We probably don't want it to be all the way at the bottom of the screen. Say maybe like there. What am I gonna call this? Notification. I'll call it the notification panel. Notification panel. Now, it's gonna be similar to the inventory. Actually, it's gonna look different. Have similar pieces. So within the panel, we don't need a scroll rect. Within the panel, we'll have a grid layout group. I think that is what I'm looking for. And then within that, we'll have a bunch of notification panels. No notification prefabs. But they will have to spawn in when they are needed. Where'd we go? Here. So within this, make another UI element. Yeah, I think we do want another one. I think we need another one. Another panel. Do we? I don't know if we do. I'm going to try it without. And if we do, then we do. So in this notification panel, we can put a grid layout group. And then inside of that panel, notification. Where's our panel? Where's our notification, I mean? Right there. Why can't I change the size? Because of the grid layout group? Ampharos? I don't think I have one of those. Dude, the Pokemon is like standing perfectly inside of my Pokemon poster. How cool is that? Super cool. I feel like the Eye of Cthulhu is kicking our butts a little bit. You're about to die. Wait, maybe not. That'd be fine. Oh, we all got hit. You're definitely gone. Oh, yeah, we're not winning this one. Damn. Anywho, back to this. Why can't I do his eyes? Because of this? Cell size? That's why. What if I made it like 1,000? Too big? Oh, okay. So we want it to be about like that. 356. The height might be okay. Let's take a bigger look. It can definitely be smaller than that, I think. Doesn't need to be, maybe like half of that. Yeah, we'll do that. So if I were to duplicate a bunch of these, yep, they lay themselves out nicely, perfect. But I don't want any space in between them. Spacing says 0, but what about padding? Padding says 0. Start corner upper left, start axis horizontal, vertical. I think that really matters. Center. No, I want to do upper left. Oops. Fixed column count, fixed row count. No. Oh, dude, we actually got close. Damn. Why is there space in between those? Because there shouldn't be. What's this? Spacing is 0. That's the weirdest thing. Can I make it negative? I can. Should I make it -1? Negative 2, 3, 4, 5. That is weird. It might have something to do with the image that we're using. Oh, whoops. That one's got weird spacing too. It's very weird. Yep, I don't know. I guess we are just going to do negative. Should be fine. Let's kind of change how they look right now. Actually, we'll do this one. Ooh, wait, I just thought of something. If I make this one transparent, good, those all stay there. That's what I wanted. You know, maybe I do want a little bit of space in between them on second thought. Let's put like 1. 5. Let's put 5. See how that looks. I feel like it looks pretty good. Maybe it's a little high. And I can see the border on the left, which I do not want that. So just gotta move it over a little bit. Let's move it down just a bit. And then maybe make it smaller. And then if we get more notifications than that, then we can force the top one off, I guess. Or we can just make it grow as long as it needs to be. I guess that would probably be fine too. Maybe not the prettiest, but it'll work for our game. Let's delete all of those. Let's make a prefab for a notification. Alright, so this is going to need more stuff actually. Why can't I see it? That's really weird. What? Is it because it's inside of a, whatever you call it? Alright, hold on. Let's edit it out here. So inside of that, we're going to want some text. Text Mesh Pro. I want an image too. This is going to be notification text. We're going to want more text. It's going to be stack them out. I want an image. Alright, let's arrange. Oops. Let's do item image and then change this to item text. Let's arrange all of this nonsense. How do I want this to look? Do picture text number or number text picture? Let's look at how Arc does it. see what they do here. Pickup system? No, not truck. They don't have a notification system. Let's look up Ark. Ark Survival, Evolved, Pickup Notifications. I don't know if there would be just an image for this. Excuse me. That song ended really strangely. Worst comes to worst, they could just open a game and pick something up and see how they do it. I don't think it's worth that much trouble. Let's just pick one and go with it. I think the picture on the right makes more sense. So we will take our stack amount. We'll do 999. In our game, let's say we can actually hold almost 10,000 items. I have a max stack set somewhere. Let's say we can do that much, and it'll be X. Let's say X. We'll do X. So we want that to be about here. We wanna center it. Center, and then anchor it there. I don't really understand how these work, but I'm going to try to use them. I'll look up something later. Font size needs to be much smaller, I think. What about... What was the font size of this? 29.5. Here's a question. Do I need the text? Do I just want to do a number and a picture? If it all fits, it'd be fine, but some words can be large. Wild Corvisquire appears, it's got stars next to it. It's a good Pokemon. So can I... Let's... Yeah, this can help us. Overflow. I don't want to overflow. Is there a way I can like make it shrink? I don't want to make it scroll. That'd be weird. Let's see what ellipses is. Let's change the size of your box. You're already overlapping with the numbers. I think we can probably shrink it. We definitely can. It's still quite big. Oh, we can auto-size it. Might not be a bad idea. But it also might be a bad idea. No, because we can change the max. Let's figure out our desired size first. Let's try 20. Maybe instead of centering it, just for alignment reasons, we'll do that so we know exactly how big it is. Numbers shouldn't have to be big. Let's take the item text, size it down to 20, arrange it to the left. Surely it wouldn't ever need to be bigger than that. But what happens if it were? Perfect. I like that. And now for the picture. Oh, nobody got Cork Esquire, bro. Come on. Where's my tomato? Eggplant. Where's that? Third. Or something. It's in one of those. What? Nope. I'm using it somewhere, somehow. And I think I'm using the texture picture for it, actually. It's odd. Well, how am I doing that? Image. Why is that not working? I have one idea. What if I change this image, a raw image? Aha. Aha, there we go. Nice. Here we go. I don't know. I don't dislike it. Like I like the panel, the bar. But I don't love the order that it's in. Maybe I just want to do picture number. Picture. Well. We're gonna try picture number. Picture will always be in the same spot. But I think we want it to be on the end. Can't do that, I gotta do it here. Make that smaller. Made this smaller. I guess it doesn't matter the size of this. I feel like I should flip it. Let's see what that looks like. Maybe that's fine. I don't know, I feel like it's pretty good. I think we stick with that. That's what we're doing. Leading item text. Oh, oops. Delete that one. What is this one? Yo, what? I clicked the wrong thing. Why is it so... Whatever, man. It should look right when it loads in. Maybe I should be saving the entire notification panel as a prefab. Or the whole main canvas UI. I don't know. Alright, let's make that do cool shit. What do you say? So this is gonna need a script. Let's create it here. I only have 2 UI scripts. Oh, I see. I get it. I got it. Create script. We're gonna call it pick up. Pick notifications. Do I need a class for a notification? Is that something that I need? It would contain the game object, the text and the stack amount, and the picture. Might be a good idea. I don't know if it would be necessary. Because I'm only using them right here and nowhere else. This is cool. This is cool. I like it. What do I call it, guys? Notification manager. That sounds too official. Is it managing notifications or is it just displaying them? Notification. What do I call this script? What's the script going to do? The script is going to display. It's going to show you notifications. And then delete them. In a way, it manages notifications. I'm going to call it Notification Manager. All right. Oop. All right, let's check it out. Okay, so first thing we're going to need is a game object notification panel. So I'm going to leave it as private. It's getting dark in here. I have to turn on the light soon. Since people are going to be importing this, I don't want them to have to set references manually in order for it to work. I don't entirely know how that process is going to work, so it makes it a little bit hard to code some stuff like this. I think we're gonna have to set this one in the inspector unless we give it another tag. Which I think if I do all this stuff with tags, then I think I need whoever imports this to also create those tags. So the tag system, probably not great. That's got a tag. It's got a tag. I mean, it can have a tag, right? It's going to be the only thing. It's going to be the only thing. I mean, I could use the name GameObject.find. That. I feel like tags aren't supposed to be used with something that only has one instance. I feel like it's more of like an enemy thing, you know, or pick-upable object or something like that. I think for now we do GameObject.find notification space panel. I don't like it though. So we're gonna do on awake, void awake. Notification panel equals game object dot find notification panel. I think that's how you do that. It's been a while though. Alright, so we need that. We're going to need a prefab for the notification, so we'll do that. Game object notification prefab. Do I want a class for it? we have a class for the slots and for inventory. It kind of makes sense to make one. I guess we can make one here. What the? All right. Serialize field. What's the notification need? I guess it's going to need the game object. Location. Object, I guess. Serialize field. It's going to need an image. Excuse me. Serialize field. It's gonna need a. Ooh, should I make this a number? Can I do either? String or int? What's it gonna be called? Stack amount. I think we go with int. Alright, now all those things need getters. That's why. Can I generate them? It'd be cool. I don't see one option for that. Barn. Alright. That took a while. Okay, so... Wait a minute. Okay, so notification prefab is going to be of type notification. Then we're going to need an image, right? Do we? Maybe we don't, actually. I don't think we do. I think we just need notification prefab now that we have it. And we still need the notification panel, which we have. All right. So that prefab has to be set in the inspector. There is no other way to do that I know of. So, I don't think we need update. Oh, okay, maybe we need a coroutine. So we need to spawn the notification, and we can call that from another script. We spawn the notification. We let it sit there for 5 seconds and then we delete it. I would like to fade it in and out, but I can figure out how to do that another time. Koopa, what's up, bro? How's it going? What are you up to tonight? We are coding here today. Make this method public. Void spawn notification. What the? Whoops. Let's see. The ads are over. I don't know if you got an ad when you joined Koopa, but how's it going? What are you up to tonight? And hopefully you've had a good Tuesday. In dark here, I should turn my light on. I'm gonna do that real quick. I have a cool LED Zelda sign. Can't really see it in the camera though, unfortunately. Alright. Do you remember how to do this instantiate method? I think so. Instantiate. I would want to instantiate a notification prefab. Just making some beats for beats for dinner. Had a long day just waiting for the kids to be done with baseball practice too. Brats, nice. Josh has been having a fun day with his kids here today too. Dude, when you said making some beats, like I definitely thought you were like making music, like SoundCloud or something. I've never cooked actual beats. I have no idea how to even do that. What's this sound? Oh, we've got a duel. What's the wager? Your current funds are 84. Dude, you're spending all of your zenny. Winning the deal will put you at 186. Losing will put you at 0. You put all of your funds on this duel. Oh, dude, you just got a crit? You got 2 crits in a row, dude? You cheat. I don't think you can freeze me during a duel if that's what you were trying to do. That's a smart plan though. I see where you're going with it. That'd have been really funny if that worked actually. Notification prefab. Wait. Oh, We'll instantiate an object in the position and the turning in like rotation. So then we need the notification panel dot transform dot position, I believe. And I don't think we need a rotation because it's a UI element. Okay, so why are you mad? It does not exist in current context. Oh, I didn't finish the word. That would be why. Still doesn't like it. Wait, what? Okay, once a game object, so I need to do get the object itself. Let's see. Now you're mad. Why are you mad? Cannot convert from vector 3 to transform. Let's see. Do vector 3 then. Oh. All right. Dot X position panel dot transform dot position dot Y 0. Bro, what is going on? This is one of those stupid moments where I'm just typing the wrong word. What word do you want? Does not contain a definition for position. Cannot convert vector 3 to transform. What? Oh, duh. There we go. Man. What are we catching? Grand ball? I don't want that nasty motherfucker. I'll throw a ball. Well, why not? Alright, so we're instantiating it. Let's make sure that's working first. See something happen. Wonder where it's gonna put it. Actually, we might need to make a spawn point. It should put it. It's in a grid layout though. It should look fine. Oh yeah, I forgot to like actually call the method. That'd be smart of me, wouldn't it? And let's delete this. So where is, I think I have a script for item pickup somewhere. Item pickup, I sure do. On trigger collision, triggered if this return, we're gonna get player inventory, set item. So right here we need to do it. Rinse to, it's called notification manager. Notification manager. Okay, we can do it in start, it's fine. Notification manager equals find object by type. Of type I should have done. Of type. Notification manager. Here. Notification manager dot spawn notification. We're probably gonna need to send it. Yeah, I do. I need to send it. Few things. I need to send it. You just send it the whole item. No. Inventory item dot image and the stack amount. Dink Snart went to bed. Nice. You get some U time now. What are you gonna do with it? You're gonna play some Schedule 1, sell some drugs, build your empire. I think we do this dot. Ooh, I don't have a set. I think I need setters. I do. Heading to bed now. Best of luck. I'm tired. All right, man. No problem. Have a good night. Get some sleep. Hopefully tomorrow is less frustrating for you. Got everything in it now. Just stacking money on my card for the manor when it releases. Yeah, that's pretty much where I'm at. Working on the car pile. Yeah, pretty sure you can't unlock the ability to buy it because there's currently no delivery bay, loading bays. And I don't think I saw a save button in there either. No saving there, but hopefully soon. I hope so. It looks pretty cool. Though, yeah, there definitely needs to be some loading bays or I definitely can't use it. Unless I made it like just a massive meth lab, I guess I could do that. But I was thinking, like, if I even am able to utilize it, I would probably make it like a massive automated cooking area where I could have like 2 recipes going at once, 2 or 3 or 4 maybe, depending on how big it is. But I definitely would need, like if I did that, I would need to be ordering, like that would be my life, is just ordering stuff. 1 room for each drug, I guess you could do that too. Boss fight. Type exclamation point join. space class name to join it. Okay, am I doing this right? Let me see here. Instantiate. Okay, so notification prefab dot. I don't think we need. Do I need to set the image or the object? It's a prefab, so I don't think so. I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I think I just want this to be game object. I think this whole class thing is extra and not gonna work. Yeah, okay, let me keep going with this. So I would need notification dot prefab dot. Yeah, it definitely wouldn't work. All right, I'm deleting all of this. It's just gonna confuse me at this point. Goodbye to that. Change this back to game object. And we just need to do notification prefab. You just gotta set that image and stack them out. So get component, raw image, dot image dot texture equals image. Not sure why it doesn't like that. Notification prefab dot get component. It should only have one text thing. Text mesh pro, I think UGY if I remember correctly. Dot text equals stack amount. But we need to concatenate it to a string. So why are you mad? Convert raw image to texture. But I'm not doing that. Raw image dot what? Dot image dot what type are we using for those things everywhere else? It's like an inventory item. It's a texture, apparently. That's probably going to have to change at some point. What the fuck? Dude, what? You're kidding. What's happening? Did we not just see texture as an option here, like 20 minutes ago? I got all disoriented. I'm a little bit confused. There we go. Super weird. Alright, so now what are you mad about? Instantiate notification. We don't need this no more. We just do that, I think. Yeah? We don't need to do this? I don't think so. We shouldn't. You're mad. Ah. Okay, I think we're finally ready to test that one. Darn. Right, I gotta set something. Oh, I haven't actually put my script on anything. Right there. No. Are we good? No, we need... Alright, we need to make this public so I can set it in the inspector. Okay, notification prefab's gonna be down here. Notification prefab. Thought I deleted the one out of that name. Let's try this again. Oh wait, actually we might have lost a reference since I renamed it. Oh, we did. Good. Damn it. Prefab get component raw image. I see. Ah, yeah. Yeah, okay, I think we need to do this stuff after we instantiate it, so we need to save this to a game object. Notification equals that. So we spawn it, and then we can edit it. Let's test that. Damn it. They're appearing, it's working. But what's wrong? Still doesn't like that. Oh, okay. Damn it, what now? Okay, well, I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't like that. It has a raw image. That raw image has a texture. Image exists. That's bizarro. Alright. So we spawn that notification. Yeah, and it has a raw image with texture, and it has a text mesh pro with a number. Oh man, what's the deal here? Is it because it's in a child component, I bet? It component in children. There we go. One. Alright, so I see one problem. I'm sure you all see it too. We are seeing 20 notifications of eggplant. Alright, so the next step of this is to delete the notification. And then if we haven't deleted it yet, then we update the stack amount. This song's so freaking good, dude. I love it. I think we want to use the update function here. Glad I didn't delete it. We can delete this one though. Alright, let's go up here above this, not above that. Above this. I feel like there's a better way. What am I thinking here? I want to save. Yeah. I don't know what type to make this though. Is there like a time? Is that a type? No, it's not a good idea. I don't know how to do this well. I know how to do it, but not clearly. The solution is fuzzy. I could use a coroutine, and I have more experience with that and it makes sense, but the problem is I don't think I can have the same coroutine going on multiple times. I don't think a coroutine would work. Because then it would always last. I wouldn't be able to extend the time, basically. Let's just try this. Seconds since... Oh shit. Sec. Idea. All right. New class. Public class. Notification list. List object. And then this is gonna have field. What is it gonna have? Name, I suppose. It's gonna have a name. String name. Serialized field, and then I think a float. It's gonna be seconds, or I guess frames, or seconds if I can make it seconds. Seconds since last hiccup. Alright, Alright, and now I need stupid getters and setters. Set name, we might need that actually for how I'm thinking. Okay, so we have this class, and then I think we want a list. How do you declare a list? A list of these notification objects. And we'll call it notification list. Okay. Alright, and then when this happens, we want to add this to the list. How do you add stuff to a list? Is it just push? It's something else. How do you add something to a list? I don't think it's push. I'm gonna do notification list dot, no, not add, I would assume. Dot add. It's a notification object, which would mean I would need to create one. Notification list object. How do you create one? Right, just like this. Notification list object. I guess we want to send name over here too. String name. Go back over here, and we're going to want to send it inventory item.name. Yeah, okay. No. No, okay, yeah, this works. Does not need a name. I don't think, because we can do this, I think. Add. What am I doing? What am I cooking up? What am I cooking right now, guys? Nope, no. I don't think I can do JSON in here like I'm doing JavaScript. How am I gonna do this? I'm gonna do... I got it. Notification list object. What do I call it? List object, I guess? Sure. List object equals new notification list object. And then it needs a name. And second since last pickup, we'll put it at 0. And then we add that object to the list, and I think that should be fine if we add multiple. List object is not the actual name, I don't think. Okay, so this is actually going to get pretty complicated. Because we're not going to want to add one every time. Because what I want to have happen eventually is we pick up a tomato, we add it to this list. And then we pick up another tomato, and it's going to check to see, do we already have a tomato in the list? If that's the case, just up the stack amount. But then at some point we need to delete it too, which we're going to use that second since last picked up or whatever. I'll put it a space right here. Give myself a note here. This is where I was last working. I am going to end this here for tonight. But I kind of want to check out, I mentioned something about playing a new indie game. And I think it'd be fun to check this out on stream. There's this game called Haste. I'm going to download the demo right now while we look at it. Getting low on space. How much do I need? Oh, it's small. Good. This is called Haste. It was in my... Yeah, that song's bad. It was in my recommended, and I think this looks really cool. The reviews are all really good too, but I think this looks so fun. I'm not like the biggest Sonic the Hedgehog fan in the world, but I do really enjoy Sonic games. Like when I play one, I get a little obsessed with Sonic for a short amount of time. The music with this trailer makes it so much better. Yeah, there's a free demo. I think it looks really cool, so we're gonna try it. And that will probably be all I do tonight. Oops. All right, it's probably done already. See, I have a number of Sonic games. Not a crazy amount, actually. But I do have a number. There it is. Let's see what this is all about. It had very positive reviews. That's all I knew about it. That's it. I just spilled water everywhere. I think the premise is like you're running from some kind of corruption or something. I don't know. Put that shit on Ultra. Definitely a fan of the music. Go to gate, big, blue, and blocky. Astfall. I feel like A should be jump, and it's not. Nothing seems to jump right now. Oh, shit. Welcome to the world of haste. I wanted to say that. Well, you're here to run. Don't know what's going on. Oh, well, I'll explain later. Just run and leap. Perform perfect landings by landing on downward slopes. Interesting. So you don't jump, you just you press A to fast fall. Interesting. Tried earlier this time. Oh, that was a little too early. Shit. Oh no, I died already. No. Oh, I have to start all the way back here. Ooh. Perfect. Nice. Damn, you really get going when you do them all right. Reach the portal. Use... Whoa. Also use your board. Just do good landings to build up energy. And I use my board whenever I need a burst of speed or a little extra distance. Or use the board. Huh. Oh. Uh-oh. Use the board. Maybe I wasn't holding it, or maybe it was on like cooldown or something. Weird. Ooh, there we go. Ooh. I don't even need the board. Well, it's pretty fun so far. Can you tell me what's going on? Well, here in the hub world where you should be looking for a shard, it's big crystalline should be glowing somewhere in the distance. Oh, I can see it from here. But all the worlds are collapsing. Do you know what's happening? I really shouldn't be saying too much, although I kind of want to tell you. For now, just look for that shard and run straight into it. Follow the glow, run into it. Got it. This glow? That looks like a bad glow. Oh. Oh, so that's how you like start a level. So he meant literally a hub world. Interesting. Ooh. Oh, short. Oh, S. I got so many sparks. Is this like a skill tree? I saw this in the trailer. What? What did I do? Well, it isn't always easy to understand the Wraith, but it seems to want Zoe to go looking for something. I like the music. Start challenge. Oh, I started a challenge. What? Where am I going? What am I doing? Holy shit. Restore the world. Oh. So I'm supposed to like paint this whole place or something? Uh-oh. Oh, this is all green already. I've got 82% of it restored. Oh shit! Don't hit the trees. Oh, I did it again. 90%. Shit. Oh, I almost hit a rock there. What am I missing? I'm gonna need 5% more. Oh, I see it. Oh shit. Ooh. I used the board. I think I was gonna be okay. Alright, cool. Wonder how far I get to go. So I can't do this one now. Weird. I wonder if that's just because I'm in the demo. Oh man, I'm not going fast enough for that at all. Get some speed there. There's lava in the sky. Awesome. Ooh, perfect. Ooh. Oh, look at that air, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, I could see this game being really sick. Ah, the levels are so short though, man. Damn. don't know if that's just because of the demo or I want to just run. Passing through unstoppable worlds, Zoe has ended up in a dangerous place. Oh, at least she's not alone. Miata has found not only her, but also the way out. Gotta follow somebody. Holy shit. Whoa, I'm in front of her. Find the portal. Oh, okay, she's not coming with me. Holy shit. Whoa, this is a cool level. Oh my goodness. Okay, I saw something over here. Again, really short. Really, really short. Does this symbol mean boss fight? Ooh. Wait. Whoa! Oh! Wonder if that purple stuff's bad. I'd have to imagine yes. Kinda hard to get speed here. So I'm not really sure. I think I'm supposed to go more this way. Oop, oop. Oh, I'm fine. I feel like the levels are getting more fun. Grunt's helmet. On perfect landings, invulnerable for 3 seconds. On close call, gain 4% energy. On close call, gain 10% boost. Let's do that one. I don't want something to interrupt my perfect landing. Oh shit. You see that perfect landing? I did that. Oh, oh shit. Ooh. Let's get some air, man. Shit. How did I not take damage there? And I feel like that could have been a fun one. Like I got a lot of good perfect landings. I could have gotten a lot of speed and a lot of air. It was so short. Money. Oh, a shop. Oh, look at this. Welcome. The worlds are collapsing. We gotta get out of here. Don't worry. I only set up my research station in stable places. We have plenty of time, several minutes at least. If you have found any sparks, I would be happy to take them. In return, I can use them to manifest items for you. That seems useful. Big pumpkin plus 60 max health. Restore 3 health on close call. Gain 10% energy. What is energy exactly? None of those sounded super good. I like this one. Second chance. Can I buy them all? How much do I have? I have 1,500. Let's get this one because I don't know what energy is. And fuck it, let's get that one. It's the demo. Why'd the music get all distorted? Just because I had a bad landing? Ooh. Oh shit. Oh. Confirmed. big ball of fire bad. Oh, I can see this corruption catching up to me. Is that what the music is getting all bad for? Oh, I thought that was going to be a perfect one. Whoa! Oh. Good. D? What did you give me a D for? I did go into a giant ball of fire, I guess. Probably wasn't the best idea. I'm having fun. Like, if the levels get longer, I'll buy the whole game. Because right now, like, it's fun, but it's short. It's very, very short. Whoa! That's cool. Like, I want to do more of that, like crazy high jumps. Whoop! Oh no, I fucked it up. Look at all that, I'm gonna miss all of it. At least it does throw you like right into the next level really quickly though. That's a good thing. Makes the levels feel a little less short. What is that? Whoa! Ooh, double perfect. And then an okay, darn it, I ruined it. Oh shit! Ah! Whoa! Oh man, I couldn't get out of that one. Not getting any airtime on this one. There we go. Oh dear. Oh shit. Oh! I definitely died. That was a good one. If there's a leaderboard in this game, it would probably be pretty fun to like try and climb them. Oh shit, not again. Shit. Whoa, shit. I'm too high. I wonder what the secret is to getting a higher score. Is it collecting sparks? Or is it time? Or a combination? Oh. Are you create these items that are nothing, not really out of nothing. I don't really create them. I use the existential potential latent in the sparks to draw items from hypothetical timelines into this one. That sounds kind of dangerous or destabilizing somehow. We don't know that, so I'm experimenting to find out. What happens with the timelines we take items from? They're hypothetical timelines. We don't even know if they really exist. Do the items end up really existing? Yeah. Haven't really figured all this out yet. Whatever, 50%. Gain 50% boost for 5 seconds, alright. Gain 10% boost for 2 seconds, alright. On close call, gain 4% energy. Alright, cool. Two more levels. I'm assuming that's probably it for the demo. Whoa, over here. Shit. Yikes! Oh, goddamn. Oh, shit. Alright. Let's just stay airborne, I think. I see a slant and I missed it. That was not a good one. I think I agree with the D on that one. Boss fight. Battle begins. Who am I battling? Jumper. Attack the machine. Whoa! Oh shit! I can't even see it. Nice. Oh, is that the machine? How do I attack it? Alright. Cool. Ooh. Ooh. This is fun. That's a good level. Or this is a good level. I do wish there was some kind of like cooler attack other than just running into it. I wonder if that would hurt you. It probably would. I'm assuming all of the red hurts you. Oh man, I wonder if your speed affects damage. Probably not after the 3 times and 3 bars are missing. Whoa! Oh boy! Oh! There's nowhere safe to land. Shard complete. Oh shit, what the fuck was that? I just got fucking clothesline. I don't know. Oh, where am I now? Oh. You completed the shard. Congratulations. Can't believe I did it. Did you see me whoosh and bam? I honestly very impressed. It was looking kind of dicey there for a while. You're finally going to explain what's going on? Not yet. There's a lot more to do and discover in the full game. That's it for the demo, unfortunately, but you should wish this the game. I don't know. It was fun. It was definitely fun. But the reviews all said it got, like, really tough. Because whatever I did was not that tough. It was pretty easy. And because it's easy, the fact that I only have the controls of move left and right and press A to go down and land. It's not that fun. It is fun when you get really awesome jumps like this though. Like, I like this, just being able to run around. I think I might buy the full game and try it on stream. But I will do that in hopes that it gets more challenging. Because the demo was pretty easy. Interesting. I also hope it's like, I mean the demo was pretty big, so I'd have to assume the game's like way bigger. I was surprised how long the demo went on. Oh shit. I feel like it'll probably get more difficult when you move into the different areas, because all of the forest levels were really easy. The one level where we were in like a fire area was probably my favorite, because it was a lot more intense, because there were so few places where you could land safely, and then even fewer places where you could land perfectly. So if I get more of that in the full game, I think it'll be worth it. Is that nothing? I'm assuming it's nothing. Oh, damn. Oh, I'm alive. Holy shit, barely. Oh no. Now I'm dead. No, I'm jeez. Just bonk. Bonk back and forth. Alright, I think that's gonna do it for me tonight. I'm going into the office tomorrow, so I probably won't be live tomorrow. But I might be. There's a tink-a-tink. I'm gonna try and catch it. I better stay alive until I see if I catch that, alright? Is that how that works? It was fun. Ow. I wonder if I can land on those thorns. Oh shit. I also don't understand the health bar at all. Like, do I have 3 hearts? Or do I have 4 hearts? Hit points, I should say. So if I get hit... Oops. Oh, that's a close call if you almost hit something. Oh. Interesting. But if I do hit something... Do I have... Like, if I lose an entire health bar, then I lose a heart? Or are those lives? If I lose a whole health bar, do I die? And then I have 2 more lives? I caught it, yay. Alright. Oh, that's interesting. I'm gonna try that again. And then I'll stop procrastinating and get off. Oh, shit. Come to a stop. There we go. I'll just run up the thorn. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty fucking cool. Holy cow. I was not expecting that to work. That was awesome. Damn. Alright, well that was fun. Okay. That's all for me tonight. Goodbye. Thanks for hanging out. And maybe